Hands, are we the baddies?
Hello everyone, good evening. Welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary Difficulty. I'm Bobtheorc, and this is episode 20 of Kaiser Bob, where we are going to be late night baddies, because it's really late at night. And yeah, I got home from work, and it was a long day, and I just fell asleep. I was like, yeah, I want to play some Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts tonight, but I'm going to go and sit down and pet the dog for a little while, and the next thing you know, it's almost midnight, and I just woke up, and now I'm all wired. So we're going to make some hot tea, and we're going to go sink some ships, and we're going to do bad things on the internet. And thanks for hanging out and joining me. I appreciate it. Let's go hop on Discord for those of you who are still awake at this time of night. And let's see what we got. So when we last left our intrepid villains, they were maxing out their technology, which is great. And I think we have to go refit ships now. I think that we're finally at that stage. So we got our rangefinder, still working on engines. Turret mechanisms need some more time, but that's not the end of the world. Armor forging. But I think we finally have mostly stuff ready to go. And we also have our Marauders. The first of the Marauders are ready. They're commissioning. But I think I'm going to hold off repairing or refitting those because we got the armor forging coming out in like 4 more months. And that'll be super useful. We got the anti-submarine warfare, which honestly, waiting 1 month to get 10 anti-submarine base rating, I think that's probably worth it. I think that is probably worth it indeed. Repair party, so 2 more months is probably... There's probably some benefit to that as well. So I think... Let's go and wait 1 month, and we're going to pump into Repair Party. And is there anything else that's super quick and easy to get? I don't think so. But I think we're going to get Repair Party, and because the turret mechanisms... maybe we can get that. Can we? We can. We can get the longer gun barrels for casemates. I think we're going to do that. We're going to give it 1 more month, and then we will be ready with that. So that's what we're going to do. Politics-wise, it is a invade Britain turn. So let's let's look around and kind of see what we got going on. I was mad because it gave us the option to invade some of the Netherlands stuff, and then it didn't let us do it. Which would have been this last one here, but we can do that manually next turn if we have to. So this isn't so bad. All right, so this is all going pretty well. So what British invasion-y stuff can we do? Our options are Thailand, Sierra Leone, and British Somaliland. That's all going to be over here. So here's British Somaliland. This is kind of a useful place. This might actually be worth getting. Sierra Leone is right here. I don't have any ships available to do that. And presumably our army should get off their ass and do it. 3,000 dudes. We've got a bigger army, so we should be able to invade that on our own. And then Thailand over here. Thailand should be pretty easy, and I've got ships in the area. So let's get Thailand first, I think. Let's do 44,000 tons. And then we also need to, when these guys are done, they're going to go over to Northern Australia. So we'll start working this over. So 44,000 tons in Thailand. We got some of these guys down here. We got these dudes here that we can send. So let's send you guys over to Thailand. And let's go invade that. Yeah, there we go. That'll be sufficiently bad for us to do. And then these guys, there aren't really any American ships in this area. I could send people. This is Indonesian Sea. That's North Oceania. You would think that these guys are all leaving. That's 24,000 tons. That's not enough to really do anything. So I need a little bit more. Need a little more oomph. I don't have anybody just hanging out here in ports waiting. I think I want to wrap this place up, this territory of Papa. But that says it's North Oceania, so maybe I just need to, because I don't have anybody here in North Oceania, don't have anybody in Philippine Sea, I've got nobody really in, I've got a lot of stuff over here though. I've got all these battleships. These are all assault ships. And I'll need these guys probably for taking China and stuff, because that's going to probably be a big effort. But you know, I think we can just, because we're not going to really be fighting with these guys, let's just go send you guys over here to North Oceania. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll send 10 of you guys over there. And we'll send a couple of torpedo boats to escort you. But I'm not expecting there to be any trouble. So we'll send you guys to there. And then we're going to send these guys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll send you guys down there, and we're just going to secure all this, and we can send them back to China later to go pick those guys up. As far as all these other, you know, I could try to refit the existing cruisers that are hanging out in port. Might as well get those. It'll only take a turn anyway. I could fix some of the Holy Assault ships, but I think that those hulls are so fundamentally flawed that there's not really any fixing them. I think there's just really nothing I can do about that. So we're just not gonna worry about it. And as far as these cruisers and stuff go, we're trying to catch some of this stuff if we can. And their big fleet, that's scattered around. We can't do much about that. Over here, here's going to be a problem. Here's going to be a big problem because we can't... I don't have enough to get both of these areas. So we're going to do a little sacrifice. You guys, 73,000 tons. You can make it here in one turn. So we're going to send you there. I don't believe that you can actually make it in one turn. I think it's going to be 2 turns. But we're going to send you over there and see. And then we got 8 torpedo boats here in Western South America. That's not really enough to make a difference. What we can do is I can go mess with the Americans on their squishy underbelly. And then we've already got this covered up here, so that's all doing fine. We got all this covered, so we should be all right. South Pacific, these guys are all, you know, we just kind of lost them. We can go back to Hawaii, or we can send some dudes down this way. Which we got, well, we got 9, 10, and 10. And we don't have enough to conquer, we don't really have enough tonnage to conquer anything. Now what we could try to do, I mean, Southern Alaska, we could try and take that before the Canadians get to it, which I don't know if we're going to be able to or not. It should be a quick capture. We have 29,000 tons here, so we could... we could try it. I don't know if you guys are going for Northern Alaska or Southern Alaska is the thing. Let's just go send all these guys up here to take southern Alaska. And then we can try and jump on that next turn. So this is, I think, strategically about as good as we're going to get. You know, we've got these guys coming. Now over here, we've got... The Americans are going to take French Ghana. I don't know how much I care, actually, because if they take French or Ghana, Guinea, whatever, I'll just take it back. This naval invasion's going fine. I don't have a lot of stuff here. I've got a lot of stuff in the Caribbean. So, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to send... If you guys take that, I'll just take it back. And that'll just be... their problem. I don't think he can make it down fast enough. Who's allied with Denmark? That's the Chinese. I don't care about that. We could just send these guys down here, try and... I don't know if they'll get there in time to help. It's 10,000 tons. So this will be there in a turn. Let's try it. Alright, so I think we're doing everything we realistically can. Then up here we've got this mess. Let's go put you guys right off the coast of here. We got Belgium. Now, as far as these holy assault ships go, let's go ahead and start parking some of you guys back here. Now these guys are a problem. I don't know where my Guardian ships are. I got these Marauders here, which I can send up to maraud them in a bit. And that might be useful. I've got 9 cruisers somewhere here. These are the 1905s. I could send these guys up to get them, but those 2 battleships, that's a lot of tonnage. I'm a little nervous about that. 41. These are all older. These are all older battleships. I don't know where my Guardians are, because the Guardians could probably take them. Let's go find them. Actually, let's go see if we can find these guys. So we'll look at it by name. G. Alright, so these guys, Southeast Asia, so they're in La Carina. Alright, so the Guardian should be in La Carina. Right there, here they are. Alright, so these guys, these are the 1905s. They're not upgraded, but they should be stout enough to take you guys out. We'll send all of that. That should be enough muscle to get them, I think. Alright, let's try that. Alright, here we go. And then I'm going to go grab my tea real quick, and I'll be right back. dog. You want to go outside? Okay, out you go. Alright, good. There's still a war going on between us and the Americans, which is good. Because peace would prevent us from taking them all over. There we go. Welcome to whoever's crazy enough to be watching me at midnight. Thank you for hanging out. We got our hot cup of tea. Do not want an alliance with China. And we do not want to fight all of this shit either. So we're going to run away from that. Thank you. Go sink you. Boop. You know what occurred to me is if I save the game before each of these, right? And then if it gives me a conquest option and then doesn't render it properly, we'll go run away from you guys, then I can always reload and try and get the conquest option to render, because a lot of times the game will be glitchy and it'll say, hey, would you like to conquer this neutral country? And I say yes, then it doesn't show up. And then I miss out. And so maybe if I save and then just reload it, maybe it'll pop up that conquest option again. So I might try that next time that screws up. You know, I really do like this game. There's a lot of flaws. It's really glitchy, but I really do like the game, and it's cheap, so it's worth getting, even though, you know, they're not going to ever do anything with it beyond what we have here. But there's still an active modding community, which I may try modifying a save game at some point. JP showed me a video that I guess details how to edit a save game so you can change starting territories or do things. I may try that out. Alright, so let's go run away. Alright, so I tell you what, these early torpedo boats, just making them go super fast, even though they're kind of pricey, you get your money's worth out of them in the long run. They're so worth it. Let's go run these guys away. I know, super exciting. Super duper exciting. We'll have an exciting fight coming up soon, though. I know that I don't need to actually turn off the stupid button when I am just a single ship, but it's habit. And my little recon torpedo boats. These things are so cute. You got the little 2.9-inch guns, only 170 tons. Just the bare minimum torpedo boat for reconning things. You know, now that I've got my destroyers, they don't even really need to recon so much. They're just there to sort of waste people's time out in the ocean because they're just so hard to spot. They're so small. Like a little fishing boat with guns. There we go. We can speed up the clock a little bit. Zoop. And you don't actually have to be faster than the enemy to run away. You just have to be fast enough that you can maintain your distance by the time this clock runs out. So even if they're a little bit faster, I'll still get away if they can't close the distance enough. Alright, so here is the big fight that we're looking for. 20,000 ton battleships, 12-inch guns, and these are relatively new ships. They're pretty fast, almost 22 knots. It's going to be a little troublesome. These guys, 9-inch guns. These are kind of slow, though. These light cruisers. These guys are going to have some torpedoes. Alright, let's see if we can win this fight. It's a little bit bigger of a fight than I want to control, but this should be good. I think we can do this. We should have enough of an advantage. I was really hoping that I could have the Marauders take care of this, but they're not quite ready yet. So this should take care of that, hopefully. Those poor Holy Assault ships have such a flawed hull. I think there's just no salvaging those guys. It's very sad. What's this on Discord? In case I didn't see it, Bobtheorc, why the fuck is this power button there instead of anywhere fucking else? Oh, it's... Let me go reply to this real quick. Because it was cheap to make it that way. There we go. Yeah, a lot of times, the reason stupid things, your computer is designed really stupid is because somebody saved a bunch of money. That is why a lot of dumb things happen with computers. Alright, so you boys are going to go do that. And you guys are going to group up with him. These torpedo boats are going to leave. Yes, you're going to leave. And then... because this is just going to be a battleship and... You know what I could do? Actually, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. What I could do is have these guys break off into two groups. Or I could do 3 groups. And just follow the battleships around. Because you guys are going to be mostly dealing with destroyers and stuff that gets in close. And it'll be up to the... We're gonna do 3 groups actually. We're gonna do... Alright, here we go. So this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna have... You guys are gonna follow the battleships. And you guys will follow the battleship. We can get you to actually register my button clicks. And you guys will follow the battleships. And you guys are going to go kind of this wayish. Alright, let's... So the plan is my battleships will be the main battle line. And then my cruisers will... Hey, Vorgath. Cruisers will follow along, and then I'll branch them off to go deal with any destroyers or small things that come up my way. How are you doing tonight, Vorgath?
Oh, not too bad. Spending the night in the train yard.
Oh, okay. Is it an empty train yard, or is there actually stuff to guard tonight?
Yeah, actually, there's locomotives here.
Okay, I only ask because of the field.
I know, I get it.
Let's go check out these battleships here. Now we got a good look at them. They've got the cage masts. They've got... Oh, wow. These are like actual real dreadnought. Look at that. Holy crap. They've got... These are Mark II 12-inch guns, 12.3s. They've got 4 of them. They're going to have a huge spotting range because these 2 cage masts. They're fast ships. They've got quite a bit of armor. They got 2.3 kilometer torpedoes, which I don't care about that much. These are all Mark II guns. So I think I want to not get too close. I mean, these guys are going to be problems, but I think what I want to do is keep my distance a bit. What's your... You're trained, and they've got 3% to hit me. My guys are regulars. I really don't want to take a broadside hit from this. Those will hurt a lot, but I don't... And there should be some smaller ships over here. There we go. So that destroyer, let's see what your torpedoes are like. So how long are you going to be out in the train yard tonight? 1 kilometer torpedoes. So we can keep firing...
Just till 7 a.m.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Main guns at you, and secondary guns at you, and please don't turn, just keep going straight. Ooh, ouch. Don't fucking turn, damn it! Just because I'm turning the camera doesn't mean you have to turn. So one of the stupid things they did in this game is they decided that the turn the camera button would be the same as the turn the ship button. And that is retarded. There's no excuse for that. You guys also have 1 inch or 1 kilometer torpedoes. And these torpedo boats have... These are all pretty short range. Alright, so... What we're going to do is we're going to veer away from... Let's go pop you. We're just going to...
No, one of these engines, locomotives, is running, so They don't want someone to come by and hop in and ride away on it.
Yeah, I guess somebody would probably do that. Hopefully we can shred these guys before they get their torpedoes out at me. I'm really nervous that they have some longer range torpedo guys hiding in here. Here's your 1 kilometer. The 1 kilometer.
On another note, I have an interview coming up on Wednesday.
Congratulations. Is it for a real job or is it another guarding? I mean, I guess guarding stuff is a real job, but...
It's for a remote job.
All right, on.
Pays a lot better than what I'm making.
Well, paying well is always... Paying well is always good.
It's, I guess it's an insurance agency.
Okay.
We do life insurance, employment insurance kind of thing.
Right on. Well, somebody's got to do it.
Yeah. And if I do well enough, I can make a fair amount of money doing it.
Right on. Look at all of this swarm of Oh, that's a big torpedo boat. Look at that. He's got a long range. That's a short range one. So some of these guys, some of these torpedo boats have pretty sizable range. Just a matter of finding where they... Would you not select the battleship, please? So this guy here has a long range. What makes him different? He's got the extra set of torpedoes. Alright, so let's put your main guns and just kill him quick. We're just going to try and shred these. Man, these guys are zerging in fast. I'm not happy about that. But we got enough firepower. We should be all right. I'm just going to shred these destroyers and Fuck me, they launched a torpedo. Now how did you... Do you have a longer range? Oh, you sneaky bitch, you've got a longer range. And this guy here, you took a hit. That's not good, you took a hit. Alright, well, you are going to leave. And they don't have the automatic dodge going. At least that group didn't. I don't know if this is going to... I don't know if that's going to be enough to dodge it. I think I might eat that one. Maybe he'll... Oh, come on! Why is the torpedo veering off and changing directions? That's bullshit. That's no good. That's no good. Alright. So, you're going to have to straighten out a little bit, and I think you're going to take it in the butt. Of course you took it in the butt. We had a perfect dodge, and then the fucking torpedo decided to change directions. Of course it fucking did. And then all of these light cruisers are going to be coming around, so we got to turn these ships this way to counter those light cruisers. And how fast are the heavy cruisers? you guys are 16 knots, so you're not that fast. Well, it doesn't look like it was that bad of a torpedo hit, at least. I mean, it's bad, but it's not that awful. It got him right in the rudder. Alright, which way are you? I want you to keep going that way. And you're gonna go this way. Let's put your main guns on him.
Interesting, I'm getting Wi-Fi here.
Really? That is interesting. But I mean, people in trains need to look at the internet also. Oh shit, those battleships are gonna hurt. Because my guys are all clusterfucked together now. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Yeah, because my guys are clusterfucked together. This is gonna really... Let's start veering you off. I think I want to keep you guys spread out a little bit. Those battleships are going to really, really suck. That's what's going to happen. Oh, fuck me. They're just getting hit. Yeah, whenever your ships clusterfuck together like this, lots of bad things. Lots of fucking bad things happen. All the fucking bad things happen. Because then any missed shots start hitting, hitting other stuff. And it is just fucktarded what happens. And so half of this game is just keeping your ships spread out enough that they don't kill themselves from splash damage. And this guy's super fucked. Oh my god. Yeah, that was just fucking stupid. Holy fucking shit, that was stupid. Oh my god, my cruisers are getting just beat the shit up. Yep, the shell's gotta land somewhere. I mean, worst comes to worst, because that was a bad move. I shouldn't have had my cruisers following the battleships. I should have done something else with them. And you guys need to turn like that. And you need to turn like that. Wow, you are so fuckity fucked. I really don't want to deal with any of these. I really fucked up the battle. I really, really screwed this up. I may just redo it, just because I had such a critical mistake that I'm going to lose some ships. Because now these cruisers have to cross in front of my battleships just to get over to where they need to be. You guys aren't hurt. I could actually have you guys veer off this way. I really don't want you to. What kind of torpedo range do these jerks have? They have short range. No, I really need to have you guys fall back. I mean, look at all those torpedo boats. It would be nice to have my small guns start shooting at them, so I will go ahead and turn them this way. Let's keep you from getting too close to each other. You guys are going to go like that, and this guy here, he's just fucked right now, because you don't have any good place to turn, and you're going too slow to get away, and you're just super screwed. And the problem is that this one guy's going too slow. And that cruiser's pretty tough. That light cruiser, he's got pretty decent armor.
So, did you hear about the game that crashed all the sites?
What game that crashed all the sites?
I'm talking Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo.
No, what happened? Sounds funny.
So many people wanted to buy this game that literally all these sites crashed.
Nice.
And the best part, it's not a AAA title.
It's just some indie game?
It's an indie game that costs $20.
That's even better. Oh my god, does this guy have... Fuck me, this guy has 5-kilometer torpedoes also. And we're just gonna get... I've been doing a really bad job spotting which torpedo boats are which.
It's a sequel. And it's... Well, I haven't played the new one yet. Don't have the money to buy it.
we're gonna redo this fight. We're gonna redo. I fucked up enough on this that we're just gonna redo it because I'm so out of position, and I'm gonna end up spending the next 2 hours trying to protect a couple of injured ships. So screw that. Let's just do this again because I messed up on that. Yeah, what's the name of the game?
Hollow Knight Silk Song.
I've never heard of that. Let's go Google this.
It's a sequel to Hollow Knight, a Metroidvania style game.
Hollow Knight Silk Song. Okay, it's.
Just hold on a moment. Hey, buddy, clear out. What? Grabbing anything? No, you don't need a fire. You don't need a fire.
The fuck? So he's trying to light a fire in the train depot? Hope you're at least armed security. Then again, Vorgath's quite a bit bigger than I am.
You don't need to be grabbing anything from here.
let's go see what. Let's go try this battle again, while we wait to see what happens with our Vorgath train depot drama. Hey Mitchell, how are you doing?
Well, not too bad. A little bit of a surprise.
Well, what's your surprise?
Oh, just thinking about going to bed about 10 minutes to 2 here. Looks at, oh, I'm streaming.
Yeah, I
It's
fell
already
asleep.
been on.
I fell asleep after work, and I just woke up a little while ago. And all right, so let's.
So, which country are the baddies invading tonight?
We're still fighting the U.S. It'd be nice if this clicky shit wouldn't lag so much. I know it's asking a lot. Let's go screen these. All right, we're gonna do this a little differently this time. Why did you guys? Oh, son of a bitch! Really? All right, so the battleships kind of fucked up and didn't form the line the way I wanted them to form, but that's whatever. What the fuck ever. We're just gonna go away from the enemy ships for a little bit, and really, are you already close enough to do that? The Massachusetts already spotted me. Shitballs. I need to keep my distance from them because I want my destroyer. I want the enemy destroyers and torpedo boats to come closer this time, so I can try and take them out. Because apparently when I was clicking on the different ships last time to see what their torpedo ranges were, I found all the ones that had 1 kilometer range, and I didn't find the ones that had 5 kilometer range. I'm like, how come I'm getting torpedoed? And that was super annoying. Are these guys... Yeah, they're all right.
Well, one thing I can say after watching the last couple of Brother Monroe's videos,
Uh-huh.
your ship handling skills far exceed his.
Really? I didn't think I was all that good at handling ships. Because I get just frustrated a lot.
By comparison to what I've seen in Brother Monroe's last couple of videos, it'd be like, well, I'll just say you could call you Admiral Halsey in comparison to him. I mean, I'm not trying to knock the poor guy. I mean, for as much as he's done for the community in this game and coming up with all, the dip improvement project and all like that, my hat's off to the guy. But when it comes to handling a fleet in like a similar situation like this, trying to deal with a bunch of torpedo boats, his
Well, that's interesting.
ship handling skills leave much to be desired.
Well, thank you for the compliment. One of my ancestors served under Admiral Halsey as some sort of attaché in World War II. And somewhere in my attic, I have Admiral Halsey's. What's the little thing that you beep 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 on when you're clicking the for sending Morse code? What's that
Morse
called?
code transmitter.
Yeah, not the transmitter, but
telegraph machine.
Yeah, but the
Sending
actual.
key.
Yeah, the key that. Oh, look at that fucker with 5 kilometer torpedoes, and hiding behind this guy that has the 1 kilometer torpedoes. All right, I'm onto your game now, you little crust.
Story for everything.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what the hell it was, and Dad pointed it out to me when I was a little kid. He showed, well, not little kid, when I was a lot younger than I am now. And but yeah, no, I've got it sitting up in my attic somewhere in one of the boxes. So it's pretty crazy. Let's see, what's your range on? You're going to. I want you to fire. I really want you to fire everything at that guy. And hopefully we can take you out before you... Oh, what's the range on your torpedoes? You have... one... Yeah, so they're mixing and matching these different destroyer types. So the 1 kilometer torpedo guys are hiding out with the 5 kilometer torpedo guys. And this is causing me to have a lot of problems. So I'm going to have to be, now that I know that they're there, I'm going to have to be very super duper careful. I might actually turn the torpedo dodge off, just so I don't break formation, because that might actually be more dangerous than... But now that I know that they're there, we're gonna do manual torpedo inspections for each of these guys. You're 1.1. You're 1.1. I think the difference is I'm pretty meticulous. And you are also 1.1. Where are you? Alright, so let's just double check all of these, because it's the one that has the two sets of torpedoes that are the 5 kilometer range. And we're just going to be really careful about this, because it says fuck torpedoes. Alright, he's almost sunk. Alright, so he's sunk. So let's have another torpedo inspection just in case. These all look to be alright. Now we got these light cruisers coming in. 0.9. 1.5. No, that's a 0.9. I feel like I'm like testing leads on, you know, like when you're using the multimeter just to check all the different power leads and everything. That's kind of what it feels like right now, just being super just anal about all this stuff.
Well, here's something I just learned.
Huh? That crackheads like to set campfires at train depots?
Well, no, I've known that for a while.
Okay.
No, that locomotives use RV air conditioners.
Really? Was he trying to camp
Yeah,
out?
I'm looking up. No, I'm literally looking at these locomotives, and yeah, there's an RV. There's some RV air conditioners.
That's
on the
pretty
top of it.
awesome.
At least that one.
Right
This other
on.
pair doesn't have any.
Well, RV air conditioners work. Alright, so we're just going to keep on... Yeah, I think this is working better with the 2 groups instead of doing the follow. I really just need to not be lazy with my ships. And then we're going to circle around here and keep working on these light cruisers. And then you guys are going to keep working on the destroyers, hopefully. And we're going to try and stay away from the battleships, because the battleships are mean and have big guns, and they do not They do not like us.
Battleship. Bad.
Yeah, well, these are like actual proper battleships with 4 twin 12-inch gun turrets, the Mark IIs, and they hurt. And my Guardians only have 9.9-inch guns.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like you're slightly outgunned there.
Yeah, but they only have 2, and I've got 6. So... what do these cruisers have for armor? You guys are 1.5 kilometer torpedoes. You guys do not have fantastic armor. You have unfortunate amounts of armor, at least everywhere but your main belt. These are old 3-mast cruisers, so... but you do have these Mark II 9-inch guns. Oh, you got a Mark II 9-inch gun on the back and Mark I 8-inch guns, and... alright, so these things are old. They are very old.
Yeah, that looks like the original design 1890 heavy cruiser.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. So we're going to sail this way and try and keep away from the torpedo boats a little bit, and we are going to just ruin the day of anybody that comes near, because we are staying away from their battleships, which are faster than me. Alright, so let's have main guns on you and secondaries on you, and let's put main guns on. And we gotta double check and make sure he didn't just turn. Of course he just fucking turned. There we go. Because they like to pull that shenanigans. Alright, and we got these guys away from their destroyers enough.
Brother Monroe's last video that I watched, one battle he's doing first, it got so painful I could only make it through like 10 minutes of the video.
What happened? What happened? What was giving him trouble?
He basically tends to get, although he starts out with making a plan about like you do, but then he'll get so fixated on one particular squadron or sinking one particular ship, he'll forget about his other squadrons or other ships,
I see.
like playing with torpedo boats, and all of a sudden, after about 3 or 4 minutes, oh, I better check on these, and it turns out they're sailing right into the teeth of a whole mass of torpedo boats and such, and I'm just like, oh my lord.
So I don't so much have a plan, but more of a, I have a general idea of what I want to do, but I don't get too specific. But I know that, like, different task forces or different divisions have different priorities. Like these cruisers, their priority is to go shoot up anything, shoot up the small ships and anything with torpedo threats. In my battleships here, they're more for taking out the bigger gun threats, but I've got the secondaries for dealing with, smaller, like, we're about to go target this light cruiser with the secondary guns, because he's going to cross in between these guys, and I want to get some splash damage with the small guns. So, I try to... I try to be mindful of what my overall objective is. Like this destroyer here. Would you please not fucking turn whenever I move the mouse? Holy shit. You know, some of the lag is just, I don't know, it's just weird. So like that destroyer there, you guys are going to fire your secondary guns, all of you, at that, because your job is to fuck that guy in particular. And let's start shooting at, let's put the main guns on the closer guy and maybe try and hit him. You know, so I try to be mindful of what my original objective was. What am I trying to do? I try to, yeah, well, keep the main guns at him, try and finish him off. You know, because I build ships with specific roles in mind. But, you know, I have a general strategy of trying and take out the smaller, fast stuff while outmaneuvering the bigger, slow stuff. You know, to some extent. You know, my problem is I'll make some big error early on, and then I'll end up in a real bind. This guy just won't sink. Alright, so we gotta start taking care of business here. I gotta make sure these guys don't have different torpedoes than the other ones. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. And 1.5. But I've always been pretty good at keeping my eye on the big picture. I'm not really a details person so much. You know, I'm better at bigger overall thinking. You know, at work I often rely on the guys to handle a lot of the details for me. Let's go and change. This is going to be a little troublesome with those little suspicious things of smoke over there. And a lot of my strategies are always kind of the same, in that I don't necessarily go for big decisive maneuvers. I try to go for attritional wear down the enemy forces while minimizing, you know, my own losses. At some point, those torpedo boats in the back are going to start catching up, and that's going to be problematic. 1.5 kilometers, and he's out of torpedoes. So I want to fire my secondary guns at you and start just taking those out. Those, yeah, check out these battleships off in the distance here. These guys, I mean, that looks like a pretty modern battleship to me. At least for, you know, what we got going on here. The big, you know, just the big dreadnought type guns. This is definitely an early dreadnought. 20,000 tons, good armor. Coincidence 1, so not great rangefinders.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the early U.S. dreadnought hulls there.
Yeah, so this is do not want. I do not want to fight that guy. Now, what I'm hoping, if I can pick off all of their little escort buddies, you know, then maybe I can swarm the battleship at some point. But But I need to just remove all this tonnage from the water. Oh, torpedo boat. Torpedo boat inspection time. You have 0.6 kilometer torpedoes, and you are also 1.5. So these guys are not super critical. We'll just keep shredding these cruisers for now.
I'm actually halfway impressed that Dreadnought design the AI came up with. That's actually
That's actually good
design. Yeah, I'm like,
I mean, we can be
okay,
pissy about it and see how well balanced they are. Let's see here. The longitudinal weight offset 48. So I mean, it's going to be way heavy in the front or the back. My guess is it's heavy on the front. But but overall, it's a good. This is a solid design.
about ready to say, what type of AI are you, and what have you done with the original?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just got lucky. Broken clock, being right twice a day and all that. Oh, here are all these torpedo boats. So I know that the ones that have the double U are 5-kilometer torpedoes. And nope. This one. Alright, so you guys are going to shoot that dude with your secondaries. And keep running away. Actually, we can kind of turn in this way a little bit.
I remember that battleship hull. It's such a pain in the butt to try to get it balanced. I hardly ever use it.
I just put more stuff in the back. You can balance it with armor and whatnot. Ooh, look at all. There's a lot more. There's a lot more torpedo boats that showed up. I think it's only a few of these that have the where did so I'm gonna try and no, that didn't work out. I was hoping to get some splash damage on that guy. I might need to double my battleships back around, but I think we're okay for the time being. And these cruisers are shredding the torpedo boats pretty well with their secondary guns. And then, oh, you're coming in. So I got to be mindful of the Williams. Alright, so there we go. So now we're going to put you guys, secondary guns on you. Yeah, we're going to be a lot more aware of the torpedo boats this time. A lot of the other streamers, I think that they don't pause the game, do they? Because at least, it's like I've noticed, like when I'm watching Stealth very seldom pauses the game. And I don't think Brother Monroe really does either. And I think that there's a lot of benefit in just taking some time to pause the game and reevaluate. I know battles aren't quite as interesting. Hello there. Please fire main guns at you. Actually, fire everything at you and just trying to finish him off quick, please.
Well, one other thing I noticed Brother Monroe does is he'll take the time at the start of the battle to try to organize his ships in some type of orderly formation.
Right.
But a lot of times, the AI has got his ships all mixed up, and he'll organize them in orderly formation, and then he'll hit the go button and going at full speed and won't give all his ships the time to get sorted out into formation.
Yeah, that's why a lot of times I'll switch my guys around. I can shoot. I want to shoot this cluster of ships here first. A lot of times I'll shoot. I'll move my. I'll send my ships like sideways, just to give them time to sort of sort out their bullshit.
Yeah. I've done the same thing at times. Reduce speed by just 3 or 4 knot, lead ship by 3 or 4 knots, and go off at like a tangent to where it says the enemy's at, to give everything a chance to get settled and into formation, and like it where you haven't got any stragglers or anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to double these guys back around soon. I think my.
Well, they didn't give you the option to set your formation before you enter into the battle screen?
No, that's like my biggest pet peeve about this game. I think I want to double the battleships back around to help take out the torpedo boats, but I think I'm just going to keep them like this, actually. Alright, so let's go find that Williams again. I don't know where he went. He's probably somewhere in this pile of sinking torpedo boats, actually. And maybe he sank. Oh, this guy here, look at that. You are a heavy cruiser. Let's go fire the main guns at you. I think I'm going to cut you guys through there. I mean, I really want to stay away from the... I really want to stay away from those dreadnoughts, because they're going to be troublesome. Alright, so you're... Say all these guys are small ranges, so we're okay there. What's this guy in the back? You also, yeah. So we're doing good. We're whittling these guys down. Now this destroyer here, you have no torpedoes, so... Alright, so we're going to cut you in a little bit. I'm certainly getting a little bit nervous about all of these torpedo boats showing up and disappearing, so I'm not sure which ones are which at this point. Let's put your main guns at you. And I really don't want to engage those battleships. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's like coming home to eat a steak and finding out that it's really tofu.
Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever tried tofu my entire life.
It's, if made well, it's not awful. My friend knows how to make tofu really well, but as a general rule, I'm not a fan. Alright, so I want to put secondaries and primaries. And then you guys are gonna just... I don't have the... Yeah, let's do that. And we're just gonna splatter into those torpedo boats and try and... Because I can't really make an attack run on anything big until I've dealt with all these little ankle biters anyway. It's like in MechWarrior where I'm always like, kill the fucking light mech. Here's that's a small one. Alright, so... And honestly, even if I just get through this and... with nothing more than just killing all the small ships. Oh crap, I'm starting to take damage in the rear there.
Yeah, I think those battleships are getting a little bit close.
Yeah, I am starting to not like this so much.
And it looks like some of your cruisers are starting to get low on main gun ammo there too.
Yeah, although for this fight I don't really need main gun ammo as much as I just need lots of you know, it'd be really nice would be if you were to fire your secondary guns at like this guy. And because I'm not going to have enough main gun ammo to really take care of all this stuff.
Especially not thinking about dealing with those two battleships.
No.
Yeah, I think that'd be the call. Keep going the way you're going.
And try and get the fuck away.
Yeah, just get as many light ships sunk as you can on the way out there.
That is what I'm hoping. Because I still have like 4.5 hours left on the timer. So we're not... Oh, more torpedo boats. These are... Oh, you are a good torpedo boat. Let's fire main guns at you. And... let's put... Let's put the battleship secondaries on. You have drawn the ire of my battleships. Oh, how fast do these guys actually go? They're going 20. I'm not getting away from them. I mean, they're going to chase me down. That is my big concern. Now, I might be able to burn the battleships down with my secondary guns. Because I could theoretically turn these guys around and brawl the battleships down. I could probably take them out. Because I don't think I can get away from them. I think they're going to be too fast. But I can't brawl
Well,
the
yeah.
battleships now. Or what I do is I turn my Guardians around and... Because I can burn them with the 2.9s if I got in close and brawled them. And maybe that's what I... Because these guys are from this rear ship. These guys are 7 kilometers. That's frightening close.
Yeah, they're 20.2 knots. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not getting away from them. So, all right. So what we're gonna do is the Guardians are gonna turn around, and you guys are gonna make a battleship run. Because my patrol cruisers can take out the rest of these yahoos. I just need them shooting at my battleships and not the rear cruiser. Okay, so you guys, we still have all these little torpedo boats to go, and you're out of torpedoes, so you're not really a threat. And these guys. So I'm going to turn you in like that. I really want to keep my... Well, they're already locked on. Alright, so you guys are going to... Let's go main guns on the battleship. And... secondary guns on... sinking that torpedo boat. Would you please turn when I tell you to turn? There we go. Alright, so we took out the torpedo boat. And, yes, and now we're just gonna... I'd like to take this guy down, because we're not really in... These battleships don't have... They do have torpedoes. These are 2-kilometer torpedoes. It's going to be a little problematic. Actually, you know what? We're just going to put everything on the battleship. And this is where it's going to get really difficult, because those 12-inch guns are going to tear through my armor pretty bad. Except apparently I've already penetrated his hull. Alright, let's just keep... ouch. Alright, go Saint 2.9. I am counting on your 600,000 damage. I mean, they're... So I can brawl them with the small guns. Alright, so now... you guys are going to turn around and start dealing with this is going to be such a painful fight. Because I really don't have anything made for taking him down. But then these guys still have some smaller stuff as well. I mean, their battleships may be leaving. I could try to... Now, fortunately, my Guardians have a lot of armor. Did you take out all the last of the... Alright, good job. Alright, so there's just a couple of torpedo boats left that I don't know where they're at. I could try to run away at this point because I don't have enough main gun ammo. Maybe I can burn this guy down because he's at 38% casualties. Try and angle the hull a little bit more. This guy's taking a lot of damage now that I think we're burning through his armor. You know, a lot of fire damage.
Now the cruisers are in range to help out too.
Yeah. And they're throwing so what I did, I mean, oh, is there's a guy. What's this right over here? I'm gonna have you guys go investigate that while you're... That other battleship is like, screw this. We see what's happening. But it's gonna be a real problem if he kites me. You got no torpedoes left. Shit. That was bad. He took a flooding hit. Alright, so you, Mr. Guardian 9, you have done your job. I don't know where we're going to put you. I guess we're going to angle you off that way. And you guys are going to angle in a little bit harder. Long Beach is doing fine. This guy, 10% structural. Yeah, he's going to get burnt down. %, 2%, 1%. Alright, so what would be great... What would be great is if I can run away and not have to fight that last battleship. Now that he's far away, he's 11 kilometers away, and I don't have any more main gun ammo for pretty much anybody. But if I start to turn and leave, I bet this jerk's going to come and try and chase me. Oh, are you turning around? He kinda is. I don't think he's gonna let me leave. I think he's... Well, maybe. I think he still wants some. I've got some 6-inch guns left and some 5-inch guns. So let's go turn off the main guns, so I can save that ammo in case I have to. You guys are completely... Not completely out, but you're basically out. Because I don't think I can... I can't catch him if he doesn't want me to catch him. He's out of high explosive ammo, but he still has all his armor-piercing rounds. So I don't know what I'm... It's just a matter of time before he fucking does that. Oh, man. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And I'm going to contemplate my life decisions. It's going to really suck if I lose this fight because I'm out of ammo. So give me just a minute and I will be right back. I'm going to get a snack from the kitchen while I'm at it too. So, let's think about this for a moment. Realistically, with the ammo he has, he's got about 180 shots left. With his 8 barrels, that's about 20 shots, 22 shots, something like that. I could stay at range, let him empty out his ammo, and then I try to get in and brawl him with my 2.9s. If he's smart, he would kite me around and leave. But what I might be able to do is I might be able to get my cruisers on one side and the battleships on the other and try and corral him. My battleships can take a few hits, I think. You know, the cruisers can't. They're kind of squishy, but you know, they're not supposed to. So I may actually just try and go in and get this guy.
Question is it going to be worth it for just that one last ship right there? You could try turning around and start to leave and see if he wants to turn around and try to follow. Well, and then you can send the cruisers up the other side, kind of corral them in towards the battleships there.
Yeah, I'll probably do that first.
Yeah. Turn around and act like you're going to leave, and see if he tries to turn around and re-engage there.
Well, more to the point, I'm gonna kind of keep my distance from him with the main guns off, because I want to get my cruisers caught back up also. But if he comes closer, I mean, I'm happy just to leave right now. He's not shooting at me right now, is he?
Is he out of range?
No, he's in range. 18 kilometers. 18 kilometers, though, he can't punch my armor. I could wear down the clock. I mean, I could probably go in and brawl him down, but it's risky. And I'm really more concerned with... No, he's kind of turning back in. I mean, he wants some. And you can tell he definitely wants some. But, well, that's interesting. I lost sight of him, but I know where he's at because I'm still tracking him. Maybe we just hang out like this for a little bit. He still has these torpedoes. Like, at close range, I'll outgun him with my secondaries. "15 kilometers away. He's just going to shadow me. He's not going to let me get away. I think I have to go for it. Because the game's not ending because I'm inside of him. I could auto-resolve, but that's going to be very unpredictable. I still have, on my cruisers, I still have some 6-inch and 5-inch ammo. Those are rear-firing guns. I've got a lot of the 2.9s. I don't think this asshole's going to let me get away. I really don't want to go for it, though, because his 12-inch guns... My 4-belt's going to be vulnerable. I could try baiting him to use up his ammo at longer range. All I can really do is just try and set fires and shit. So there's not really... There's not really a lot I can do. But I don't think he's letting this one go. Also, we want to sit down, sit here for... Because if I run the clock down, it'll take almost an hour of just sitting here being bored. So, I think... man, I wish I could save it. Because he's still spotting me. He knows where I'm at, so I can't just change and leave. And my guys have about a 10-kilometer range on the smaller guns. But my penetration's going to be worthless unless I get in really close. I think I got to go in there. He's not going to let me go away. Although the smart thing would be just to keep on leaving. But I don't think he's going to let me. Unless we just sit here for an hour and just wait.
He's waiting for your one cripple to fall behind.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's what he's wanting to get in there.
I'm going 21.2 knots. I'm going 19.
So if he runs out of ammo and you try to close with him, he could just turn around and run away again.
Yeah. But... do we really want to hang out for an hour?
Well, it's almost 3 o'clock here, so I need to go ahead and call it a night there.
Yeah, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to start maneuvering in. And If I can get if I can have him only hitting me at an angle on my main belt. He's letting me close. No, he's just playing this cat and mouse game with me also. Let's have you follow them, because you still have ammo. This motherfucker's turning away from me now. Look at that. Yeah, he does not want... I wish I knew where this torpedo boat was. Alright, let's go try running away again. Oh, he blocked the hit. Oh, they're firing at him. I've got plenty of maybe I can just kill him with fires. If I can bait him into getting close enough, then I can brawl him down, but I don't think he's going to.
I need to call it a night, so...
Alright, well thanks, Mitchell.
Yeah, you let me know tomorrow how it came out.
Yeah, I'll message you on Discord. I'm sure I'll be alright, it's...
It's just going to be a pain ending it there.
Right, because he doesn't want to let me go. And I don't think I can auto-resolve, because I think the game will fuck me if I auto-resolve.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we'll see you later then.
Alright, good night.
Night.
So, the only chance is for me to set a lot of fires. That's just what we gotta do. We gotta set fires. He's at 56% fuel, and I'm at 64% fuel. What a pain in the butt battle. And he's staying at 12 kilometers. I can't really do anything. His superstructure is a little vulnerable. About 5 inches equivalent. I still have to get him pretty close. .9. We're slowly closing the distance, but we're not really doing anything to him. Unless we can just start a fire. Unless we can just all retreat. Yeah, because I'm just burning through my ammo. I'm not getting anything done here. Alright, so you're going to retreat. And you're going to screen this guy. And you're going to turn off your secondary guns. Because we're just not doing any damage to them. And he's not firing at me. He's saving his ammo for when he can get up close and get me. So, yeah, we're just going to try and... I guess all I can really do is wait out the clock. Because we're not sinking him, not at this range. And that might just be the fastest thing to do, is just sit here and just wait it out. Super boring stuff. But I just don't trust the auto-resolve. To just not screw me. And he's not going to waste his main gun ammo at this range. So here we are. So I guess we're just going to hang out. Go thought, hell, I could go and make a roast or something in the slow cooker before this battle ends. Alright, well. So, GP, anything else interesting happening in the world? The slow retreat. Well, I better text Vorgath and make sure he's doing okay. Oh my god, we can end battle. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. We lost a lot of sailors. We sank 39 ships. I think one of their... No, nothing survived. We got our 25 experience, and he got his 25 experience. Alright, his lone survivor battleship. Wow, that was really fortunate. Alright, so let's save the hell out of this, because that was such a pain in the butt. Alright. We got a lot of their transports. They got some of mine. Venezuela is conquered by Brazil, so we didn't get to invade it. That really sucks. Yeah, so Vorgath's okay. Sweden, yes. Alright, and notice how we didn't get the invasion again. So we're gonna exit to the main menu, we're gonna reload, and then we will try to make that work. So yeah, I think saving after the last battle, so you don't know how many battles are necessarily going to be, but saving the game, this gives me at least another chance to make the conquest trigger. That's a cool heavy cruiser. And it didn't matter. Alright, so that didn't work. That didn't work at all. That's too bad. So this Sweden here, we just can't take it out. Venezuela got conquered. We need yet more tonnage here. So what I could do, since I can buy a turn. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take this fleet. I'm going to park you right here. And let's make sure that you guys are actually in the invasion circle where you say you are. And that'll give these guys another turn to get there. We'll just have to dodge back and forth and be kind of sneaky. So this is an Invade America turn, and I think we're just going to take out Sweden here, because we got that conquest is going well. This conquest is going well. That conquest is going well. It's not letting me... Yeah, we're just going to... This is Western Sweden. Oh, Eastern Sweden is not... Oh, Eastern Sweden is there, and that's not getting... Alright, let's get this Western Sweden, because I've got my guys right there. And then we can go get Eastern Sweden next. That should take care of that. Alright, so as far as the research, we got the turrets, we got the internal protection. So we'll go back to rangefinder and engines. We got all this other stuff happening. The armor forging will happen soon. I think actually we're gonna do that. Make the armor forging happen faster. I don't care about that. We got the little bit of minesweepiness, so that will certainly help. And the anti-submarine warfare. So now my ships will have at least a little bit. Alright, so unfortunately the Sweden thing didn't quite work how I was hoping to. So let's go and fix up the patrol ships. I mean, 2 more months will lighten the armor by quite a bit. I could just wait the 2 months. That'll give me minus 6% armor weight. I don't know if that's that big of a deal on the patrol ships. It'll lighten them up a little bit. That'll be more important for the Guardians. And so let's view these guys real quick. Let's see what we can do with them. So the big thing is we can have the better armor. We can have Quinson's 3, advanced radio. Hey Vorgath, welcome back. We can go with Dunite, but I think the Dunite hurts harder, but this is less explodey, and I think we want less explodey. We go Cordite for the extra range and penetration, or range and damage. So the anti-submarine war got a 14, so we have a positive number there now, which is good. Flash fire's 32% versus 19. Oh wow, that makes a difference, doesn't it? That makes a big difference. Shaft 1. Oh shit, we could go turbines. If we do turbines, that might really improve my speed. It's going to cut my range down probably quite a bit. 6,400. Yeah, we're losing a third of our range. So right now, if we were to go 20.2, 20.3, so we can, if I go turbines, 21, 22, 23 knots. I go forced boilers. It's going to make me a little too heavy. Unless I cut the range down even more. If I went forced boilers, cut the range, that's still not going to work. So I think we're going to go induced. We'll keep the range. I mean, 22.5 knots isn't bad. .3. I mean, 22.2 keeps everything kosher. I have the better barbettes. That drops my flash fire chance down. I go capped 1. Keep the soft capped. I go anti-flood 2. Anti-torpedo 2 is probably a little bit much. I mean, these things are going to be pretty chunky as it is. There's not a whole lot of balancing I can do, though, unfortunately. Can't put any, rig any guns here, which is unfortunate. Oh, this thing. It won't let me, won't let me do anything there either. I could try to dick around with some of this stuff, but that's going to be really hard. Oh, I can also increase the length of gun. There we go. And we just shave a little bit off the top. We'll go shave some of that. I would like more barbette. So I could do that. That would be, it's a 2-month refit. It would be reasonable. As an intermediary refit. And then I lighten the armor load, and this will be alright. 17.9. What's the range on that? That's 20 kilometers. Or the 2.9s have a range of 13 and 12. And if I were to change this to cordite, that's 12.1 versus 12. That doesn't really make that big of a difference. The armor penetration at 5,000 meters is 2.6 inches versus 2.5, so that's not as good. And if I went from TNT to dunite, 2.8 doesn't really make that much of a difference. So I think we're going to keep it stable. So this is our intermediary cruiser. And this will be good enough, and I'll try and tweak the weight balancing a little bit more later. All right. Did I get the coincidence 3? I don't remember if I did or not. I think I did. Coincidence 2. Did I not, Oh my god, did I not do it? No, I did. Okay, so we're good. Alright, so that's good. We can do a Guardian. Because upgrading the engines to turbines is the big... That's the big problem.
Little indie game I would love to have you play. I think I mentioned it before. It's what was it? Outer Wilds. It's a bit of a space exploration game.
I think we're gonna keep this stable. Outer Wild.
Yeah.
I could check it out. Let's see here. Get my 9-inch guns. I'm just gonna make everything longer.
But you have to, if you're gonna stream it, you have to stream it without even looking at it first.
Why? What's the big deal about?
It's got really very little replay value.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. But it is an excellent game.
Okay. It's 4 inches. Can I make these 4.9s? Will you guys suddenly fit? Oh my god, I can make them bigger now and they'll fit. Alright. Right on. I can't do the 5-inchers, but these Mark III 4-inch guns are more compact, and so that's going to help quite a bit. They have a nice long range. Alright, so we got the turbine engines. Let's go. Can we go 23 knots? We can. Can we go faster than that? Can we go 24? Can we go 25? No. 24 knots is not bad for a battleship of this era. They're going to be faster than my cruisers, than my patrol ships. 24.1. We can maybe balance this. 24.2. 24. No. We could do that. These are already set back as far as they can. It's going to be a 4-month refit. Damn. We could try the cheesy JP trick. That's not going to... I can't scooch that back any further than it is. And I can't fit bigger guns on here. These are Mark II or Mark IIIs. Mark III, Mark III, Mark III, Mark III. So these are 9.9s. What's the biggest gun I can put on here? Can I fit a 12? So I can't fit a 12-inch. Can't fit an 11. I can fit a 10. Can I fit a 10.9? No. So really, I'm really stuck with the 9.9s. That's just what I'm stuck with. It's the biggest gun I can put on this, which, I mean, it's not awful. These are going to be cruiser killers. That's what they are. They're cruiser killers. If I go with 1 inch of 4 belt, or 4 deck, because according to JP's theory, the game's bugged and you don't get deck penetrations. That everything's hitting belt no matter what. That the plunging fire just doesn't work. And if that's the case, I could try beefing up my forward stuff. I would love to fit a 2-inch gun somewhere on here, but it won't. So this has really great field of fire. If I were to put a two-inch gun here, how would that would affect the field of fire quite a bit. I think I don't want to mess with that. So now I could keep adding more armor on this thing. So I'm not making it go any faster. These are big funnels, and these are the best I have. Now what I could do is I go forced boilers, but we're already reaching kind of the upper end of what I can do speed-wise. So if I go forced, and then 25, really. Leave it induced. .1 perfectly balances the ship. There's some benefit to that, and I could extend the range out a little bit, like that. That's not awful. That is not awful. We got the advanced radio. I think this is not awful at all. And then maybe we can't do that. Just beef this up a little bit. There we go. This is pretty good enough, actually. That's pretty good enough. And this would make them quite a bit more potent. 4-month refit, which isn't awful for the battleship. So the Marauders we're not going to touch yet. We need to do at least a patrol ship refit. And then let's just double check in the world. We got these Guardians up here, and the Guardians did all right. So we could refit the other Guardians and get them up to snuff. We have 100,000 tons. 20, 40, 60, 80. It's 104,000 tons. You could do that. The last one's going to have to wait just a little bit. These guys... It'd be just a little bit. 89, so that's 90. I could do a few more. I think we're gonna leave these for now. Okay. And then as far as crew goes, we gotta go sign some crew, because we got some low crew people, I think. Alright. I could delay one of the Marauders and keep refitting the Guardians, but I think that's... I just need to get those Marauders built. Alright, so this'll be good enough. Research will be alright. 2 more turns to the armor forging. My transports are having a lot of difficulty. That's going to be my big concern. So down here, we're doing the gambit with southern Brazil and Argentina and all that. I'm pissed off about all this stuff going on over here. I mean, I'll conquer it back. I don't know what I want to do with these guys. Now in Australia, you guys need to go up here so you can take Northern Australia. How many territories does Britain have left? I don't think they have a lot. They got 7. So we got 1, 2, 3. There's 4. 5. Not sure where the others are. You don't have anything out in the Pacific. Oh, here we go, 6. Let's start moving you down this way. Really don't want to get into a fight with any of these bigger ships. I could just go and stop this colonization. So we'll just go down there and hit that. All right. There we go. That's my move. I do not want an alliance with China. We're gonna run you away because we don't want to fight all this. Thank you. And we don't want to fight this either. I mean, we could. We really don't want to. Oh, that's not great. Alright, so you are 16 knots and I'm 20 knots, so at least we're faster. I'm gonna turn off the air conditioner. It's starting to get a little cold, so give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Occurred to me that if I was going to try and do the save trick to make it to where I could actually have a second shot at conquesting a thing that glitched out, I would need to do do 2 saves and and go over, restore from the second save. Because after an event, it automatically auto-saves over your first save. So I'd have to kind of cheat it a little bit and trick it. Alright, let's get you guys to run away, because we don't want to fight any of this shit. But yeah, I think that's how I'd have to glitch it out. Or undo the glitch, rather. Alright, hopefully these guys won't spot me and I can just get away nice and easy. But yeah, I think that's how I would have to that's how I'd have to do it. Well, here we go. The slow retreat through the fog. Ten more minutes. Well, 11 and a half. So we're getting there. Eight. Alright, here we go. We got away. Go gank that. So if we would have to save like such, and then save over it. And so we'll run away again. I think I know how to beat the glitch, and we'll just have to. Oh, it's a storm. Well, actually, I don't care it's a storm, because in this case I'm just running away. Storm will reduce the spotting for them, hopefully. Let's get the heck out of here.
How has anything spotted some smoke to the southwest?
What's going on over there, Vorgath?
Oh, I'm watching your stream.
Oh,
All I see is fog and rain.
yeah, we gotta go run these guys away.
It's been fairly quiet since I chased that one guy off.
Now, what was he trying? He's trying to set up like a campfire or something, or?
He was gathering wood to go light a fire somewhere.
And this is at a rail depot.
Yeah.
There shouldn't really be a lot of wood for him to gather. It's not like he's in the woods. Or is he just looking for scrap wood?
There's plenty of scrap wood. It looks like they're rebuilding the rail house. I don't think it's ever been used
Oh,
in
so he was
like decades.
so he was just gonna grab construction material or whatever he could find.
Oh, there's some busted up scraps, but yeah.
Was he just some homeless dude camping in the woods?
Yeah. There's plenty of woods around.
I would imagine that being homeless in Canada would suck because it gets cold up there.
Yeah. And if any of them knew how to actually properly maintain and prepare for a fire, we might have less fires around here.
Well, half the people on the planet are below average IQ, and average IQ isn't really all that smart. We're just gonna run all these guys away. I don't know why I'm worried about the retard button, but we don't want to fight any battleships. It really would be nice if when I click something that would actually, you know, click. That'd be just great. Alright, there we go. Let's GTFO. Hey Slav, how you doing? You can do Rusted Warfare on multiplayer also, right? Kind of like StarCraft or any of the others. 'Cause I might check that out sometime. Although I don't really like real-time strategy games that much because I'm not good at them because I don't have fast enough reflexes. I really need to kind of take my time, deliberately think about stuff. I really want to stream V for Victory sometime. Oh wow, the main was all beat to shit. I might have been able to take it out. I might have been able. Well, no, they had so many. We all gotten our butts kicked. What am I? Who am I kidding? I lost a lot of transports. Didn't that's scary right there. That is worrying me and making me nervous. That makes me a little bit nervous. At least I don't have any low crew ships now. Those will take their time to refit. Alright, so the research. We're gonna have the armor forging done in 1 more month. This should be a Britain invade turn. It is. So, I think I'm going to go for territory of Papa. And that'll be nice and easy peasy. Alright, those guys will continue to get to where they need to get to. You guys are going to go back to... Actually, I own Singapore, don't I? Yes, I do. Let's go... We should go there. It might actually be worth it for me to go and redo one of my destroyers. Let's see what I can do with the destroyers. I mean, the destroyers are really good, but let's see what we can do with them. Alright, so if I were to fix these guys up, because I could go turbine engines. Oh wow, that makes the pitch awful. I mean, the pitch is already awful, but I go turbine engines, go shaft, and then we got the better cap ballistics. Go coincidence 3. I could do some minesweeping. I mean, might as well. And so this doesn't make that big of a difference. I can go a little bit more of that. So right now my 5-inch guns have a range of 14.5 kilometers, and at 5,000 meters to 7.4 inches. So if we were to go this, it'd be 14.6, it'd be 7.7. It's not really that big of a difference. My flash fire is 13.8 versus 5%. I mean, so maybe it's better just to play it safe like this and just be super stable. At 7.4, and then at 10,000 meters is 3.4 versus 3.6. 3.7. I might as well just keep it nice and stable. Of course, now I've got a lot of extra weight. I go deeper draft on the .7, oops, 1.9, 2. Alright, so I can make it a little bit deeper. I could give these guys a longer range. which that might be useful right there. Or I could go with another instead of these 2.9s, I could put another 5-inch gun on here. And try and balance the weight a little bit better. I can go induced boilers. What's the difference in range that I'm getting? It's getting quite a bit. I could go faster, but 32 knots is probably fast enough. Let's see here. What's my detectability? 3478, 34. Okay, so recon is 31, 3152. So the induced boilers give me better recon, slightly. I'd love to fit on more guns. Actually, I could do that, but that's just bad. Um, 5-kilometer torpedoes, very small funnels. I mean, this is pretty good. You know what I can do? I can drop the foredeck, because if the foredeck doesn't matter, then it doesn't matter. And that balances the ship. And that's kind of nice. I can try and make you go a little faster. 32.5. There, 2.8. There we go. It's a perfectly balanced destroyer. Look at that. Look at that. All right, that's going to be a nice little destroyer. It's basically almost a light cruiser at this point with those big ass guns. The pitch is awful. We're gonna go refit one of these. I'll take probably a couple turns. And then we'll have the better armor forging next turn. So we're going to have some nice stuff coming up pretty quick. And they actually have a reasonably good anti-submarine warfare now. So that's looking good. That's looking good. That's looking good. I'm invading Britain this turn. Next turn we're going to invade Sweden. So you guys... These guys are trained. What are these? Are 2 cruisers, 2 heavy, 2 lights? Alright, let's... send these guys in. Alright. There we go. So that'll take care of that. That's that injured battleship. I've got my marauders ready. Let's see if we can catch you. That'd be great if we can catch you. Alright, so then down here we have more than enough tonnage. So then we can take these guys back, because they're solid now. And so we can take you and go back there. So that's 84,000 tons. And that'll leave me at about 310, and that should be enough to stabilize that. Hopefully this works. Alright, here we go. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay up. We've been playing for about 3 hours now. So I want to just kind of see how this all goes. We are going to run you guys away. Thank you. And we're going to run you guys away. I really don't want to fight these guys with the assault ships, so they're going to get battered pretty bad. I mean, I could do it. There's just a lot of potential for things going badly. Just because of all the glitchy hull design. So we'll get these guys out of here. Unless they start us really close. Which, yeah, they start us really close. So there's not much we can... Wow. Okay. Now these guys, I really don't want to fight them. So I want the main guns to fire. It's 11 kilometers. What's the range on you? Alright, main guns on you, and secondaries on you. Actually, I'm going to turn you this way. We want those torpedo boats to stay a little further away if we can. What's the range on you? Your torpedo range 5 kilometers, so you gotta... He's gotta go down. Alright, so he sank, which is good. And you guys really aren't getting out of here that easily without a fight. We can try and keep our distance. I mean, the nice thing about these assault ships is they've got a lot of firepower. You know, all in all. They're just so vulnerable if they take a secondary gun hit, because for whatever reason the secondary guns are linked to the engines, and they just blow out engines whenever you lose a small gun. Let's see, what are these? These are semi-armored cruisers. No, they're semi-armored cruisers. They've got good armor, they've got good torpedo range. I mean, these things are pretty bamfy cruisers, all in all. But my concentrated firepower should be enough to take him out. Alright, so that's going to take care of that. I don't know if I really want to fight those heavy cruisers or not. I don't think I really need to. I think we're just going to fight what we have to fight so we can get away. And then we're going to... Then we're going to leave. Speaking of leaving, I don't really like getting shot at by those things. Alright, so now we should be able to peace out. Because I don't really need to fight those heavy cruisers. And it's really sad about these holy assault ships. I had really high hopes. I mean, they're cool ships. They're basically cruisers, but, they've got 4 twin 5.9-inch guns. They've got a 9-inch gun up front. I mean, they're not bad ships. It's just and they've got a lot of secondaries. They're just tearing up destroyers and light cruisers. They just don't have the survivability because their guns are glitchy. And now we're getting spotted by. Let's see if we can get away. I don't know if it's going to let me get away or not. And it did. All right. So we killed some of their ships. We got experience. We did. All right. I'll call it a win. That's a win. Alright, so we're going to save that and save that. And let's have you withdraw. Nope. I do not like this situation, but should be alright. Let's see if we can get out of here safely. Alright. So hopefully we can run away. At least run away from that battleship. I think we'll be alright. Alright, there we go. Let's try this. Alright, let's see if it'll give me the, no. Really don't want to fight this thing either. I mean, I could. I've got... These are veterans. I could take it out, but I really don't want to. Alright, so let's... Let's boop that. And boop that. Wow. This really sucks. Alright, let's... We're going to try and retreat. We cannot. That's a lot of fucking ships. Holy crap. That's going to be bad. I really hope you don't start me close to them, because that would be unfair. And that'd make me really sad. Alright. We need to run away from these a lot. Okay, so we're not awful. Let us leave. There we go. It might be a good idea for me to upgrade the Holy Assault ships with the turbine engine so they can run away faster. There's so many of them, though, that probably be a waste of money. I'll give them a major overhaul at some point. What I might do the casemate guns might be okay. It might just be the turret guns. And what I could do is I could take off all of the... Oh, the main's really beat up. I could take off the 2.9 turret guns and put on like bigger, chunkier, heavy armored guns. And that might do it. Alright, so we got northern Finland, that's nice. Southern Norway. Alright, so Sweden, eastern Sweden, yes. Do we have eastern? Now it's letting us do eastern Sweden. That's awfully nice of it to let me do eastern Sweden. Now, why is eastern Sweden... whatever. Alright, so you guys are going to go into the invasion zone here. Boop. And you guys... are going to go into the invasion zone. And you guys... I'm going to go here. Alright, so... these ships need to repair, so you're going to go back down to Danzig. Boop. Have you guys group back up. have you guys go back here. These Guardians are a little bit beat up. I don't really want to get them into another fight right now. 2 more months on the refit, some repairs. So if I send them into port to repair, I'm going to have to stall one of these Marauders, which... I should have to stall several of the Marauders, which is alright. There's 2 cruisers. You guys should have the ammo to take on a couple of cruisers. Yeah, we should be alright for that, so... Then again, these guys should be able to, the 10 battle, they should be able to take care of it also. But now let's have you go get them. Alright, Marauders. We'll get to you in a minute. So you are fine. 470,000 tons. You're doing great. You are also doing great. And you guys are staying still. So, you boys are going to go here and get him. And then you guys get back to Puerto Rico. Just to be on the safe side. Greece is actually making some progress. Go Greece. Let's have you guys go in there. You guys can just hang out. Alright, so this is actually really good. It's an American invasion turn. We've got a lot of things that we can invade. Sweden is getting the craft invaded out of it. And Argentina... We're getting Argentina as good as we can get them. So I could go after. I really don't want to deal with North America yet. I don't really want to deal with any of this. I don't have tonnage. I could go after Alaska. I go after southern China. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here that I can deal with, but I think we're going to go after Alaska. I mean, we could just let the Canadians have it and let it be their problem, but I kind of want a base up here. So let's go get southern Alaska. What's that going to take? 7,000 tons. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so this has been a pretty successful fight. Actually, we'll do one. We'll do one more turn. We'll do one more. Just because I want to see how some stuff plays out. And then we'll... A naval invasion here's going good. We can grab Northern Australia next turn. All this is working out pretty well, so... Except for my transports, which are doing really badly. I mean, they're hanging in there, but yeah. Alright. Let's see how this all plays out. I'd love for my Marauders to get into a fight. Alright, I do not want this, however. We'd like you to run away, please. Thank you. I'd like you to run away also. I mean, I could probably take it if I had to, but I really don't have to. Maybe I just kill them. They're veterans. Only problem is this Idaho. Let's try it. Or rather, I'm gonna form a battle line, and I will move away from them. But I'm not gonna just outright run. And there's some distance out. Alright, let's... If I don't get into a heavy engagement, I should be able to burn these guys down. Now you've got the 5-kilometer torpedoes, you do, so... I want the main guns on the battleship and the secondary guns on the torpedo boat. You guys are the shorter range guy. I want the secondary guns on this torpedo boat. because the other torpedo boats aren't as big of a deal. Now we can go murder the rest of you guys. There we go. Alright, let's go murder that light cruiser. Now this guy, I don't think he has... Oh, he doesn't have a lot of armor, does he? Not really. Okay. And these cruisers, they're not, I mean, they're tough. They're not that tough. We can burn them down. As long as they don't get a lucky hit on one of my secondary guns, we're all right. Please keep your main guns firing at him. You can fire your secondaries at that guy, that's fine. Alright, let's fire main guns at you, keep the secondaries rolling on the cruiser. Alright. Oh, this is annoying. How is this all coming along? He's getting burnt up. Alright, so we got the flash fire going. That's good. Alright, bad weather's not going to stop us. Got your rear gun, so that's good. We're just going to... keep the secondaries pounding that cruiser. And the main guns are going to keep going after the battleship. Alright, so there we go. This actually worked out really well. I mean, this is what these battleships are supposed to do. Yeah, when they're not getting just like hit in some critical vulnerability. And this guy's gonna get tore up pretty good. Yeah, it's one of those little mini battleship looking things almost. No, that's a dreadnought hull. It's not one of the little pocket battleships. Alright, well, whatever. It's gonna get munched. Nom 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 nom. We're really close. Alright. And Saint 2.9 is doing his job. Alright, well, we'll just sit back and relax and let the inevitable happen. That worked out really well. Really don't want to deal with these guys. This is going to be more problems than I want to deal with. There's not that many of them, though. I mean, maybe I could take them, but I really don't want to. These are 10-inch guns. These guys are going to be armored and good. This guy's going to be not so good. There we go. Success. This one, though, This one I may fight. Actually, I kind of want to. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to refill my cup of tea, and then I will be right back. So, hang out for a minute, guys, and I'll see you in a few minutes. he's warming up, and I think I'm going to try and take these guys out. I mean, really don't want to, but I probably ought to. Yeah, I've got enough fire. I should be able to take this. I should be able to, at least. So let's see what happens. And then this will probably be my last turn, I think. Because I've been playing for close to 4 hours. That'll give me enough time to take a nap before I have to go to work again. Let's, why is that not? It's taking sweet time to load, isn't it? Almost. Maybe it's because I have... No, it's not because of my ships. Well, maybe it is. I have a bunch of ships. There we go. I have a lot of battleships. What the hell? How did I get so many? Alright, this is going to be interesting. I have a lot more battleships than I thought. Holy shit balls. Alright, I've got all these S-class torpedo boats. We got that. And we'll have you join the 6. There's a lot more ships than I really thought about having. 49 ships. Holy crap. Alright, so we go separate these guys out. I don't know if these S-class torpedo boats are going to be useful or not. You have all the 2.9s, they're short range. I think for now I want you guys to retreat. Have you guys screen the battleships. I want you to retreat, and I think my T just got ready. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually have you guys... start by going that way. Let me grab my T. Hold on, it should be ready. Here we go. So, what we're going to do is we're going to try and organize these ships a bit. Because I do have a really big fleet. This is probably several of my fleets together. So we could turn around. Now these torpedo boats, I could use their firepower, but the problem is their range is so short. It's only 7.5 kilometers. I think I've got enough firepower, I don't need them. So I think what we'll do... you guys are probably about to get in trouble. So let's... yeah, because you got spotted. Now this is one of... what do you got? You've got... that's a problem. That is a problem ship. That is a big damn problem ship. Because the only way to deal with that is to burn it down close, and I can't get to it with as slow as I am unless I go busting in. On the other hand, if we focus it with main gunfire, maybe we can take it out. I could try to turn the... no, well... I want your main guns on you. I'm really nervous about these puffs of smoke. I think we're going to start turning in like that. These destroyers are going to be a big fucking problem, because you've got the 5-kilometer torpedoes. Put the secondaries onto this guy, primaries onto that guy. This is going to be a massive problem. Because he's already launched, probably. This is such a shit show here. Yeah, this is going to be so bad. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. All those... Yeah, this is just absolutely awful. I mean, yeah, alright, so... We are not going to do this fight. Because that's just going to be a giant shit show. Which is unfortunate. So I thought it'd be a good opportunity to take out some of their stuff, but I just got swarmed so quick. And it's one of those fast battleships that's just faster than me, so there's no way we're going to be able to make that work. So our only real option is just to retreat everything and hope we can get out of the fight. Because Argentina's fucked anyway. And Sweden's fucked. I mean, they're all screwed. Is it Sweden or Argentina? I don't even remember. Or I could auto-resolve it. But my gut feeling is that's going to be awful. I mean, I could try it. Oh, we'll see. We'll see what happens. let's get you the hell out of there. Hopefully you can make it. Yeah, that one battleship just... It's got enough technology. Well, I mean, if I could get in and brawl it, I could do it. But it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass to deal with also. Well, we'll figure that out, and we'll figure that battle out next. My gut feeling is if I were to auto-resolve, this would be really bad. But I saved it, so let's see how bad this is. Yeah, that's no good. Yeah, so I mean, auto-resolving is just gonna screw me every time. But that was a worthwhile experiment to remind me why I don't auto-resolve fights. Alright, well, let's see what happens. I could try withdrawing. I mean, there aren't that many destroyers. That's the thing. There's not that many. It's just that they really got me. Unless I have small squads of torpedo boats do the spotting. Or the cruisers. These are 1905s. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. So I would like to actually beat these guys. I mean, these are all veterans. Honestly, I should just run away. Yeah, we're not going to let me. Alright, so... all the destroyers are super dangerous. If I can use my torpedo boats to bait them into firing their torpedoes in a stupid direction, then that might be worth it. Because the trick is I just don't want to let my destroyers, the enemy destroyers, get close to the battleships. Alright, so let's try this again. Oh, hold on just one moment. I just need a minute to respond to a message. Alright. This is going to be... maybe what I do... I really just don't like how these divisions are worked out. We're going to group all that together. And we're going to retreat you. And these guys are going to group together. Those tight, yeah. And we're going to retreat you. And then these guys are going to... And they're going to also... They're going to... Screen that. And I want to take 3 of these guys. Have you retreat. I'm going to have you scout for them. Alright, so we're going to try this. We'll try and get the battle lines all together. And then we're going to have you guys go that way. And you guys go that way. And we'll have you guys go that way. And we're going to have you guys turn around. Alright, so now we've got these two battle lines at some distance. These torpedo boats are going to be kind of on standby. Have you guys go there. And there. Alright, so let's see if we can figure out... Alright, so there's the battleship. So we can see him, and he can't see me. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to have to... I need to take a break real quick, so hold on just one moment. 'Cause it's 4 o'clock, and I got to check on my friend, because I might have to give him a ride to work. So just give me just 1 minute, guys, and I'll be right back. Um, Alright, so... I'll eventually have to break these guys up into different groups. This gives me some idea of where they're at. So those are the destroyers. Oh, they definitely see me. They definitely see me. Alright, so... do you not have the range to hit him? Got 20-kilometer range. No, you do not. Well, let's target the main guns on you anyway. Let's get these destroyers out of here. Well, they hit something there. Oh, we got one of their torpedo boats. That's good. Alright, now this is going to be very troublesome in a minute. Alright, so... because these guys don't have smoke screens, and I can't see the... Alright, you are going to run away. Alright, so there we go. Those are my targets. Thank you. Alright, so... you guys are all... you guys are 5-kilometer torpedoes. These guys are all 5-kilometer torpedoes, so... you're going to turn and go this way. And you guys are going to kind of... well, we're at 8 kilometers away. Alright, so... At this point, I wonder if we can get you to fire your torpedoes at me. And you probably need to retreat also. I don't know if you're going to fire or not. Did you guys fire? Some of them did. And others didn't. Alright, so at this point, you guys are in firing range. And we're going to angle off that way. And these battleships probably like that. Alright, so I got you guys to waste a lot of your torpedoes on bullshittery. Alright. So at this point, you guys are bailing. Now, this is sort of troublesome because somehow your torpedoes are going this far. That's not good. Alright, so as far as these guys go, we're gonna turn you around. These torpedo boats, I could send a few more out. To go and cause trouble. Alright. Hopefully this will work. Alright, so you're out of torpedoes. You still have some. And you've got one. So we want to put... I want to shoot you. I want to shoot you. is once we blast apart I think you guys need to retreat that way. You need to retreat that way also. And you're doing fine. I'm going to turn you back. No, we can actually turn around like this. This is fine. Now, he's fired some more off. Alright, so he's firing at cruisers. It's not the end of the world because you're using them up. Now, this light cruiser, would you please select him? Thank you. You've got 3.8 kilometers, so you've got kind of longer range torpedoes also. You guys actually probably ought to double back that way and get out of the way for the time being. I mean, I could... That's 16 kilometers away. That's quite a ways away. I mean, I could try and pepper this stuff, but it's not really worth it. I could try to scatter these guys around. I have a feeling I'm going to lose some torpedo boats. I probably should just run them away. Let's turn this way. You guys are already retreating around, so you're already doing what you need to do. Hopefully you don't get hit by anything. I can't really micromanage all of these. This guy is pretty screwed, I think. Why are you going towards the battleship? I really wish you wouldn't. I don't know why you retreat towards the battleship, but you're a torpedo boat captain, so I mean there's not really a lot I can do to help you. I'm going to have you guys just plow on through this way and see if we can get... there's nothing I can do about him. That's too bad. Alright, so this is gonna work. Now we broke up their initial torpedo bullshit. I mean, my cruisers are doing most of the work right there. Because you don't have any torpedoes left, do you? Oh, you do. No, you don't. Okay. Hopefully that'll miss. Thank you. Alright, so I know their battleship's off that way somewhere. We're gonna do that. Okay, here we go. So now we're going to start mopping this up, hopefully. Now you're out of torpedoes. Alright, so enemy battleships somewhere over here. So that's just going to shred them. Alright, so there's their battleship. And these guys can go over there like that. Okay. I need to eventually turn my battleships towards those guys. You torpedo boats are going to go there. Alright, so this will be good enough. Now, how are these cruisers going? They're pretty wrecked. Okay. You guys need to start training your main guns onto him. Don't care what your secondaries do yet. You guys are going to start going this way. And we're just going to roll these cruisers. Okay. One more cruiser to go. And you guys are going to have to circle the battleship and brawl him down. These torpedo boats are going to start moving in this way. You guys are going to keep going. And you guys are finishing off the cruisers. Okay, so this'll be sufficient. Then you guys are going to start boxing in the battleship. And you took a big hit from something. And I don't know what. So let's detach you. And let's have you run away. He blew out the 2.9 ammo, it looks like. And you guys are just going to aggressively get in here. And you're just going to completely fuck him over. Let's go check on my cruiser buddies. Yeah, you guys just moving on in. Torpedo boats. You're going to keep them from retreating. But the main thing is going to be my battleships just brawling him. And now that you're surrounded, you can't get away. Well, it sucks I lost a torpedo boat, but that was worth the trade, I suppose. And I'm sure the torpedo boat family members don't agree, but that's okay. And the 9-inch guns are doing more damage than the 2.9s, which is nice. Alright, so that worked. I will probably start wrapping up. I think this is definitely my last turn. Because I've got to go drive a friend to work here in a little bit. I do not... Oh, wait, these are my Marauders. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Let's see if these guys are any good. Let's see how these guys work out. Because these Marauders have three double 13.9-inch guns. So they're... And I've got destroyers to escort. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. And the Marauders hopefully have good spotting range, which would be really nice. And then these guys will get even better once I upgrade them. Alright, so all of you guys Alright, so as far as these destroyers, I've got a lot of destroyers. I don't really want to... Look at these babies. I forgot how many... Oh my god, these guys have so many secondaries. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. This is such... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This thing's just packed with guns. I got my 13.9s. I've got all these 6.9-inch guns. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4 on each side, and then 2 in the rear. So I can do a 6-gun broadside or 6 double-barrel broadside. I got 4-inchers, some 3.9s, and a bunch of 2.9s. I mean, this thing is stacked. The armor is high quality, but not a lot of it. But it should be all right. All right, let's... They still outspot me, those American cage masts. But my ships are pretty quick. What kind of engines do I have? I have the turbine engines, don't I? Yeah. Alright, so these destroyers, I'm going to go off to the side like that, because I don't want to deal with your 5-kilometer torpedoes. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick you guys apart a little bit at a time. Then you guys just going to stay back and provide additional fire support. Now for the main guns are going to go fire at the battleship. And secondaries will fire at you. And let's go turn. Oh, you fired your torpedoes, and you did. I have a feeling that I fucked up. I have a feeling that I fucked up pretty bad. Would you please change the... I don't want my... Here. Main guns can shoot at that. I guess I can leave you guys just kind of skirting around the outside, and that'll be alright. I shouldn't have had these in such a big pack, but that's fine. Do you guys have any good torpedoes? No, you're all just crap. Okay, that's fine. Kilometers. I have really good penetration of 15 kilometers. If I can hit you, you're gonna hurt. Let's go turn back around. Yeah, these Marauders are just going to spank the shit out of things. They're very nice. And meanwhile... Ooh, wow, those just slam through them. Yeah, having those bigger guns make a big difference. I'm just going to let you guys just kind of harass those. Now, are any of you the better torpedo bow? You know what, we can do it this way. Nope. 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 Now what I could do, I mean, I can slaughter these guys. I could double back and take out the... I should double back and take out these light cruisers with my battleships. I should get the light cruiser, but I don't know where the light cruiser... There they are. Okay, they're just hiding in the smoke. Yeah, because my main battleship guns are doing a great job on the battleships. Now, as far as hitting these light cruisers, I'm not doing great on them. I probably ought to bring my battleships around to really take care of them. Oh, these 5.9s are almost as big as the 6.9 secondaries that the Marauders use, so it's probably all right. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna hard turn around. It's probably gonna be a little too close. I'll send you guys that way to catch up to the Marauders. Let's have the main gun shoot at you. you go. So you guys are going to just start wrecking torpedo boats. Because that's really what these destroyers are for. Yeah. And then you guys... Why don't you... I got plenty of ammo. Alright. Let's just take care of these light cruisers real fast. Alright, yeah, so the Marauders take care of business pretty quick. I am very satisfied with these guys. These guys are great. Let's go get this last light cruiser and we'll circle around to the battleship. What's the range on your torpedoes anyway? 3.8, so we gotta be a little careful. Getting a little close. Yeah. Did you fire yet? You're lining up a shot. Let's. Haven't fired him yet. Oh, these destroyers got too close to the battleships. I did not want that. They are apparently kicking his ass, however. But I did not mean for you to get so close. So, please pop smoke. And... you know what, we could fire torpedoes at you and be aggressive. And we could go for it. Probably a bad idea. But, here we go, choo choo choo. Oh, they're hitting. They are hitting. This guy is super not happy. No, he is not. I might lose him, which would be very sad. It's working. Not really sure what all these other guys are doing. Apparently you're still taking out torpedo boats, which is fine with me. Let's... I would really like for my secondaries to shoot at you, pretty please. Why are you... Don't torpedo dodge, just... do that. You know, let's turn off the torpedoes. I don't trust you anymore. Let's have you pop smoke. Alright. These guys don't have torpedoes, so we can... I don't know why the other two Marauders are so far back, but whatever. This is gonna get just tore up. Alright, so these Marauders are great. They're just truly great. Alright, so these guys got some experience. Alright, I'm satisfied. Alright. That's a very young-looking Mr. Churchill. So at this point, I think I'm going to go call it a night. I ended up playing for a lot longer than I meant to. Got Northern Norway. Alright, so we got all this stuff. That's going well. That's going well. Alright. I'm gonna call it a night. Or a morning. I'm gonna take a quick nap before I have to get my friend to work and all that, so I will see you guys probably later today. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys. And I will see everybody probably tonight. Vorgath, good luck keeping the homeless people from setting the train station on fire. Or the train depot on fire. So, thanks for hanging out. I hope I was able to brighten your evening a little bit, make it a little less boring.
Yeah, it's been good.
Half the reason I got into streaming was just because you're stuck out in the middle of nowhere forever, and I figured just kind of bored as hell. So...
Yeah. Well, maybe that'll change in the next couple weeks.
Yeah, I hope you get the better job. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, because looking at it, it's potentially several times what I make.
That would be great. I wish you the best of
would.
luck. That'd be awesome. All right. Well, I will. Are you working again tonight?
Yes.
All right. Well, no Mech Warrior then for you.
Oh no,
What-
no, definitely early enough.
Okay. What time do you? Oh, because you don't go into work till really late, right?
Yeah, not till 11.
Okay. Well-
Which it's 4 a.m. right now.
So yeah, it's 4 a.m. Oh, do you guys not have daylight savings? I thought you're the same time zone as
No,
me.
we don't. We
Okay.
don't have daylight savings.
Right on. All right. So I will text you when I get off of work, which will be around 6-ish. So it'll be about 5 for you. And then maybe we can
Alright.
stomp your robot. And just shoot me a text when you, I guess, wake up. Because I'm assuming you're going to go to bed whenever you get done with all this.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.